An all-timer indeed. Check, check, 1, 2. How are we doing? How are the audio levels? Did I miss anybody? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. PvP is great. This is real good, and that soundtrack, super killer. Hello. How are we doing? Bump down Magnus Pulsen just a little bit. When I speak, it's about as loud as minus 35-ish. You doing all right? That's good, Skipper. La-Mulana 2. Would you believe it? They made a second La-Mulana. Oh, wow, I get all jittery when I drink my coffee out of my wrist. That's how I feel. Let me tell you, you remember last time I said I was really jazzed up because I switched up my caffeine ritual and I had just like a thermos of coffee. Anyway, up till 2. No good, bad. So instead, this time, I did exactly the same thing and have a thermos full of coffee. Just going to destroy my sleep schedule. It's less strong than last time. And I forget. Might have actually had an energy drink on Thursday as well. I forget. Why isn't there La-Mulana 2 too? Oh yeah, so there's like a DLC, right? When should I be maneuvering myself into... I mean, I should just get the DLC. I'm going to do the DLC, but I don't know like how it integrates with the rest of the game. Yeah, maybe I also had a Red Bull on Thursday. That was maybe my mistake. It'll tell. Okay, well, I don't actually think I bought it, so I should at some point. Zelpad sends an email when it's time. Okay, cool. All right. Let's re-up on the Glug Glug. Let's see. Only if you have it installed. Okay, well, presumably we're not there yet, so I've got some time, but I'll purchase it, put it in my library. Yum. The good stuff. Yeah, it's like 15 grams of coffee to 300 grams water. Maybe more than that, actually, 400 grams of water. So it's quite lightly caffeinated, I think. Type switch, hello. And Borzoi, hello. You know what? It's time. What's on the agenda today? You know, Skipper, hello. Woke up in the morning, or buzzes yet? Yeah, Eris, I wish that were the case. I am somewhat dependent. Yeah, so okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I'm just going to pull up not my screen, set up my La-Mulana 2 notes. And, okay, so Nidhogg exists as a thing that we need to take a look at. We explored BlueTube like pretty thoroughly, I think. And, is La-Mulana too loud? No, it's not that bad. We explored BloodTube and mostly ended up at dead ends, you know, I think, accepting maybe some sort of like puzzle that I didn't realize was available for me to solve. I think they're all dead ends right now, I think. Like we need double jump and a way to kill the thing that drops ice cubes on our heads. And the big breakthrough last time was going to Immortal Battlefield and dealing with Cetus the fish. And what is Spooky Dolter? Oh yeah, so there's a few things we can do here. There's where is it? First of all, It's enormous. Don't know what's up with that. But there's a doorway here that says it's to soldiers or something like that. Hey guy, how's it going? And some other doors that we haven't gone through. So we explored here a little bit, and then just to like finish out the stream, we popped in this 2-door, and lo and behold, went to a brand new zone called Gate of the Dead, I think. And so that's really the main thing now. So I think, oh yeah, and maybe Mulbrick went to a new fin that we should check out. Okay. So check out more of Immortal Battlefield. I guess that's sort of contained within this one anyway. Okay, great. So yeah, plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to do. Right now we're just gonna appreciate this title screen that fucking rips. Like, it just unrelenting. Good shit. Narcotas, thank you. Thank you. Are you, how much further ahead of me are you? Quite a bit, I would imagine. Okay. Hold on one second. One moment, please. Yeah, my quite a bit is accurate. Okay, that's good. My Stream Deck here. Hold on. Okay, I think we're better. For a piece of hardware that is meant to obviate the need for having software buttons and everything, and dealing with the inconsistency that comes with that sort of thing, the Stream Deck does have a tendency to just sort of flake out sometimes. And when you press a button, it doesn't do what it's supposed to, and you need to reboot the software side of things, which is annoying. But anyway, hopefully everything's working now. Yeah, it just forgot what its job was. And you know what? We all do it, so I guess I'll let it off the hook this time. All right. Let's go to Immortal Battlefield is accessed from a new fin, and we can just drop down from there. Okay, so yeah, let's do, well, you know what? Actually, let's do a route through a new fin to see if we can find Mulbrook, because it's possible she's just hanging out here somewhere. And if you were a Mulbrook, where would you hide? Well, here she hid near the save point, so I guess we'll check around the save point. Maybe just to the right, and we found her down here as well, so we'll check that spot as well. Yeah. Highest Borgor. Do gradient descent towards Borgor. Mean. Nothing here. Yep. Okay, fine. Nothing here either. She knows that we can't get to the right-hand side. She told us about that. So is she going to be over there? No. Is this where the horrible miasma was? No. Oh yeah, this is the dead end that we can't deal with. Okay. Well, I'm convinced she's not here. Let's go down to that spot where we saw her before, which is... Can we get to it down this way? Yep. Joke's on you. The joke was, I don't care that I fell down. No, nothing here. All right, well, I don't know where she is, but that's not a big deal. Dang it. We've got plenty of stuff to do down in Immortal Battlefield. Not here either. No. Let's down past there. Oh yeah, that's another dead end. Okay, cool. All right, how is everybody's Tuesday going so far? How's your week been? How was your weekend? Oh, I guess we can teleport, but we'll take the swimming route just to see if we missed anything up above. Bao buns? Oh, dang. Oh, that you're making yourself. That's awesome. You got your ADHD meds? Nice. Gonzo had a great weekend. Thanks American Thanksgiving? That's great that you've got plans now. That's fun. Did we? Oh, we never went up here either. We should find out what's up here. Let's do that. Cartography. Go. Oh, that's a new area. Oh, hey. Wait, no, this is not nearly as useful as I thought it would be. In fact, kind of a pain. All right, well. Okay, this does actually speak to a spatial connection between these areas. HTTD, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, nice. That's fun. I like Dragon Quest 4 a lot. I wonder if they're going to give that treatment to that game. Yeah, new cartography. I mean, barely. It's a place that we've been. And it literally, I thought we were on the other side of a door that meant we could go this way. But no, we are in fact just in a place that's going to cost us a wait to leave, which I don't even think we'll do. Converting a Pathfinder adventure. Nice. I got in the mail the other day the 2 source books that exist now for Matt Colville's Draw Steel tabletop RPG. And I'm convinced I'm never going to play it because it's just not my kind of game. I don't know why I ended up buying the books, but it was like, oh boy, I like this person and their take on tabletop RPGs. Surely they will have the perfect game that I've been looking for. And it's just like, no, it's just not my jam. Yeah, Colville seems like a good guy. Okay, you know what we should do? Let's do something a little cheeky here. Let's move this up here. Colbert, hello. Welcome to Cartography. How are you? Not into the system as a whole. Yeah, Eris, it seems very crunchy, you know, and I don't know, my latest fascination with something like Shadow Dark is it's like kind of the opposite of crunchy in a sense. Like there's a few big gravelly chunks and the rest of it just falls around, like is around that. Still, yeah, same Misroy. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Eris, what's your, if Draw Steel is not quite your bag, what's your TTRPG of choice? Because right now, I played some DCC for the first time, Dungeon Crawl Classics, which seems pretty neat. I like it, but I still feel like I like the way Shadow Dark handles things. Like always on initiative, I hadn't realized how much I like that idea, because it means that nobody falls into the background. You know, everybody's active, which I think is important. It's very easy for somebody to get swept away by, you know, more vocal players. Pathfinder 2nd edition, yeah. Looking for a heart game. I don't know if I know that one. I mean, I pretend that I'm super up on all the tabletop role games, but I'm actually really not. So I don't know what a heart is all about. Okay, so there we go. We got our path to Anufin there mapped out. Shadow of the Weird Wizard. I don't know what that is, but that sounds great. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's any reason that we'd want to be over here. It's full of thunder monkeys, which we hate. Kill the thunder monkey. No, let's just warp out. Weird dungeon crawler, more of narrative because it's forged in the dark mechanically. Okay, nice. Yeah. I played a Blades game once or twice and like didn't quite get into it, like the mechanics. Not because I didn't like it, just we didn't engage with the mechanics fully. But it seems like a good system. It seems like a real designer's system. Yes, the round boy is back. All right. If we go up here, that's how we get to Gate of the Dead. I don't think there's any reason for us to go up there now. So you know what? We just saved. Let's go through some spooky doors. So we go this way. And then we can go up from here. Did we? Oh my God, you've got a gun. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, that didn't happen last time. Okay, so we did write down Soma. We just didn't write down that this is Soma's room. Seven-point font. Yeah, I've never even heard of a gun. Lumiza is like, my dad never told me about guns. Yeah, I like your logic there, Lily. That sounds like it checks out. Okay, so right, we learned about this. Let me refresh my memory. All the AKs in the real world are actually common. Yes. Nibiru is said to be paradise inhabited by those that came down from the skies. Okay. They who came down from the skies called themselves the Anunnaki. It was they who bestowed mankind with knowledge long, long ago. Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the dark star. So maybe the Mega Man password that we need to put in with all of those glyphs, you know, you can sort of see one here next to me. It leads to Nibiru, possibly. Okay, are you just gonna murk me? Is that... If I leave, you go away. And if I go in here... No, I simply cannot go in. You just show up. Right, this is the person that kills themselves, maybe? No, no, no. Wait, you've got a gun now, too. Jeez Louise, okay. How good are you at aiming? Okay, this is actually, yeah, this is a diagram of the room that we found off to the right. So maybe it's referencing the Amarna, or a race of fifth children who meddled in the arcane mysteries of life and death in the hopes of escaping mother's influence. The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. The Hermana and the Aeneid are exiled behind the gate of the dead, whereupon the light of the souls keeps them sealed. Okay, so, and this is just showing us that there. Hey, Jemmy, how's it going? And Planeswater, hello. Okay, so we're going to go to the Gate of the Dead, and while we're there, we are maybe going to find the Aeneid and the Amarna, possibly. Job interview. Wait, internal, or are you switching jobs, like switching companies? It's a fun little archaeology game. It's a whip 'em up. It's an ancient puzzle 'em up. What I wouldn't give for a buckler. Yep. You've got bombs? What? I mean, I'll take it. What the fuck happened there? Huh. That's weird. I mean, let's try it again. Are you going to stay dead? Yeah, okay. All right. Time to cartographize. Now, you stompy little gentleman, are you... I'm pretty sure, based on my understanding of the rules, you are not going to bother me at all, which is great. What is going on with the map? There we go. It's the boy. It's your secret admirer. Your crush has logged on. So this goes all the way over. Got a little lip like this. And this actually looks like it's a little secret alcove there, perhaps. Yeah, he's on a mission. And that mission is to stomp around. So I haven't fully pieced together what the significance of the fairy points are, but I suspect it might be like a significantly bigger deal than it was in La-Mulana 1, because these might be like MacGuffins of a sort. You know, I go and I find them, and then I go back to King Fairy. And they're like, yo, I found this one, and that like augments his power somehow. Unclear. But it seems good. It seems fairy's useful and good, not just like, oh, I guess I'll write down that I can get a health boost here if I want. Yeah, it just sort of like rotates around the corners. Oh, wait, did we lose him? Poor little guy. Okay, well, we'll be back one day, I'm sure. Okay, what do we got? We got a one-way door. We got a little face. Not sure if that's significant. We got a bunch of ladders. We've got a fairy point. Every La-Mulana Day is a Tuesday. That's right. And what is it? Odin is Wednesday, but Odin's actually a committee, so it doesn't apply. Okay, another one-way door. Tablet. Thoughtfully placed spikes. Just the way Mom used to make. I think these doors, these enemy doors, we should note differently than actual doors, because this is... It's not, it is in no way a door. It is an enemy producing door. An enemy factory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like Mom used to make, as in just like from La-Mulana. But yes, I guess all spikes in that case. Okay. So I think this is a danger door. Which is a little annoying because there's spikes there. Lemon Spin, hello. So them's the normal doors are all enemy producing. I guess so. I come out of them and then I wreck their day. So we're not actually going to be able to make progress on this floor. We'll have to double back and go down. Okay. Hey, Grits, how's it going? And Tatir Railcar, hello. You could beat Ratatasker in a fight? Okay. Bring it on. Can't do anything here. Yeah, we are in the big place. It large. All right, let's touch this. Is this a person? Hello. What's your name? Yeah, it's not a real door. Are you healing me? Okay, before we jump down. Oh, I see. When they whistle, they activate the doorway. That's so cool. Neat. Okay. Okay, as we have found before, having fairies is a bit of a problem because we run out of fairy juice because we spend all our time mapping. Do you not ask about the fairy juice? Why not? Oh no. Made with real fairies. Goodbye. Yeah. We were gonna juice her and she bailed. Across we go. Does that look more or less right? this nudges over a little bit. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I went through and I filled a bunch of stuff in some of these areas, and I needed to go back and look at the VOD to be like, what is going on? Like which of this is positive space and which is it negative space? That's a 2. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder here. Oops. And a sort of half ladder here. With the treasure chest. Yeah, where's the cheese ball? Plinth. And this is a tightrope platform. I forget what we call those. Okay, how does that look? And yes, for the sake of understanding what's going on here, I'll draw the background for, I guess, both these screens. That's accurate. Ish. Looks good. All right. This 2 looks like the 2 looks like a 2. Every time I see the 2, I think of you saying that, Chloe. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of skulls. Oh. Chloe, I know why you're paying attention right now. I know why you're especially diligent about what's happening on the screen right now. I understand why you're all here, but I'm having none of it. None of that. I'm disappointed in all of you. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kazugis. That should work. Come on. If you're not gonna, okay, fine. What's all this then? All right. Nothing we can do about it right now. Okay, so we fall off there and we can't walk any further right. So yeah, I think it's sort of a half width sort of thing here. Let's see if that's... Yeah, I think that's all there is to it. It does make it look dangerous. Yeah, I feel like we're somewhat like up here. It's like this, which is like you can smash it, and this is you can just walk through it. So yeah, I don't know. It's a fun pattern, though. Okay, you know what? You're right. It's not right. It's inconsistent. I think there might be a better way to do this. Maybe this is how we should be doing. Like, you could walk behind this. Yeah, that it looks more obviously like it's walls, sort of. Yeah. All right. Well, hello, Ari, and hello, Chloe. Yap, yap. Yeah, you're right, Jemmy. But I like this. We'll roll with this for the next little while. Feels like a win to me. Okay, and we don't have access to a number 2 just yet. I might as well read this. There is an establishment that trades in live fairies. Those who can win its favor may be able to buy the fairies their freedom. May be able to buy the fairies their freedom. No, not at all. That's what we're here for. We're here to build it together. Establishment. So I wonder if that means we need to get a fairy and like bring it there specifically. You know what I mean? Like fight the time limit. Lukey, hello. I, a fool, I'm going to assume that the smiley faces are actually not that important. We'll see if that's the case. You know what? After about 70 million years of using Photoshop, I never internalized the keyboard shortcut for make a new layer. New layer. It is Command-Shift-N. That's what I would have guessed. Oh, that's why I never did it, because it doesn't make a new layer. It brings up a prompt that asks you the details of the layer you want to make. That's not what I want. I just wanted to make a new layer. But I guess there's plenty of things where I've gotten used to doing a keyboard shortcut and then pressing spacebar or enter, I guess, right after it. No, I'm on a PC. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say command or not control? Force of habit. I spend a lot of time working on a Mac. Okay. Don't really want to check out that door. But we sort of have to. And the fairy timer seems to be quite generous because that's this fairy's alive again. Wonder. We should try taking this fairy to someone. Okay, spooky door to soldiers is not fun. We don't like that. Try out bringing a fairy to King Fairy. I guess so, yeah. I assumed that it was something like 5 minutes or something, not... Sorry, I assumed that it was something more than 5 minutes, which feels like as much time as we spent, but time flies when you're doing maps, so... okay, where next? Let's go this way again. Did you get your whistle off? Perhaps. Okay. Run like the wind, let your feet carry you. Oh, you know what? I bet you this business up there requires me to have the go fast ability. That's what I think that's about. Hey, Ellie. How's it going? Too busy at work? Too busy to cartography? Did it? I didn't see it getting automated unless... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why I capitalized win there. Oh. Busy tonight. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cooper. Yeah, Automod's got a very, very prudish understanding of the English language. I assume you mean it's busy at work, which I guess can suck, but also is sometimes. I always liked when it was busy at work because it meant that, you know, time flew. You didn't need to worry about like, should I be like cleaning or something? You just constantly have to deal with customers or whatever. Yeah, super prudish. Now, will I hit my head? Yes, I will. Okay. Now, if I were my dad, which I'm not, this would be a problem, this ladder. But I think we can just jump up and grab it. I think this might be a like, did you play La-Mulana 1? Does this look like an impossible situation? If so, welcome to La-Mulana 2, where you can grab shit in midair. Auth's La-Mulana Discord channel? Okay, one sec. Oh, the dot_dot. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Maybe they thought it was a secret code. That's right. Have this automod specifically configured. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, though. I bet you I need to smash that seal, that walrus. But I need a 2 first. Fair enough. While I'm here, why is this here? Oh, is it just so if you try and jump across that gap and fail, you think you're going to land on this and end up falling through it, maybe? Okay, so we're back here. So that's good. Is there anything we can do over here? Drops down, another Crushmotron. Okay, we are seeking the Gale Fibula, because I assume that the Gale Fibula is the thing that lets us go zoom, right? Past the spear-bereft beast to dash like the wind. Spear bereft. I mean, am I just incorrect? I thought bereft meant like it, having an absence of, right? Yeah, deprived or lacking something, right? So like the spear bereft. Most beasts are spear bereft. The little sphere guy got no spears. So what does that even mean? Beast what got no spear. I've got a spear. Is this going to be like oops, ow. On bended knee situation, and it's just like, actually, if you paid attention, one enemy never drops spears. You collect berefts. The Locapala, the sixth children. Yep. Right, okay, that's the whistling thing. When they whistle, that's when they bring out the big guns. No, I'm fine. Very well. And there's no illustration in the background. Just push harder. Okay. Nothing to do over here. Nothing to do here. Oh, you thought I was going to do it. Thought I was going to do it. Yep. You don't have any friends to call, though. Ah, okay, well, I thought I was going to get bumped down the hole, but let's go. Whee! Okay, I think we're safe. Oh no, you've got a gun. But thankfully guns can't go through walls. Cheeseball's back. That's right. Okay. Mapping time. That might be a... That looks like a full floor. Strangely enough, it doesn't look like a tightrope. But I could be wrong. Like grid projection over the game. Those 3D street painting. Oh, like the ones where you need to stand in the right position for it to make sense, sort of perspective-wise. Is that what you mean? Those things are neat. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it takes either great skill or great planning or both to pull that off. Is that all the main geometry? Kind of looks that way. Okay, we've got a one-way ladder. We've got a two-way ladder. A little tiny ladder. Another little ladder. A weight plinth. Some spikes. Ceiling spikes. Some more ceiling spikes. A non-friend door. A ladder here. Oh, a tablet. And a weird, spooky door. What's this all about? It's kind of a wide door. Not actually sure if it's a door at all. Anything else? This looks like maybe it's one of those shoot me in the face guys. that's it for now. I've been making use of the behind blend mode in Photoshop. So if you're not familiar, hey Ashen, how's it going? Blend modes in Photoshop are used for layers and brushes, which determine how pixels interact with what's behind them. Normal interactions are like normal or alpha blended, it's called, which is just like how you expect it to work. But there's additive and multiplicative, and there's an unusual one called behind, which means that it only paints in as of yet unpainted transparent pixels, which is useful for doing this, like painting in backgrounds when you don't want to overwrite whatever you've done. And like when I do this fill, I'm using behind as well, so it's not actually, I expand it by a pixel, so there's no weird aliasing, which is a problem we had in the first map quite a bit. And then you fill with behind, and it doesn't destroy the outline pixels at all. Beta blended and omega blended. Goodness me. I don't know. I guess if you had multiple alpha channels or multiple auxiliary channels, you might call them that. Okay, let's go investigate. Let's find out what's going on with this door. No, you're going to shoot at me. Never mind. Let's bail. Sorry, lad, you're in the way. Yeah, this sucks. Maybe Caltrops is the way here? That'll do. Okay. Altar Gate. A gate that leads to the Lokopala race's altar of destruction. For those without the symbol of the devout, the dinosaur figure, are not permitted to enter. Okay. I mean, this sounds like it's not something written on it. This sounds like it's a fact, which we happen to know based on our encyclopedia or whatever. But let's take it down as if it were a tablet. Yeah, are we assuming that this is just going to be like a plastic dinosaur toy? Oops. That's what I'm thinking. dinosaur figure. We'll get Yoshi to open this for us. The Lokapala's secret altar. An altar to the great god Indra, who wishes for the onset of the time of destruction. Only those bearing the image of the Lokapala's protective deity will be permitted into the divine fold. All right. But Yoshi's a horse? Good point. Okay, we're going to make this as a subnote. Altar is to the great god Indra, who wishes for the onset of the time of destruction. Okay. Hey, Dronon. How's it going? And Melinda Chop. Hello. Yeah, the picture there looks kind of... Also, is that... I'm having trouble, like, figuring out what's going on there. Is it like a little guy kneeling down and, like, shooting a phaser at the dinosaur? Or, like, has a leash or something? Unclear. You know what? I'm just going to move this here. It's saying the same thing. Well, no, I guess there's some extra information here. It's about Indra and stuff like that. I don't think I need that. Boip, boip. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's just a little guy. More coffee. I feel like this is good. I'm not too, I didn't give you the, there we go. This is maybe a little bit better. I'm feeling energized, but not too energized. Okay. Where are we going to go next? I guess we'll go to the right. Can we go to the right? We can't go to the right, but we can jump up and go to the left. Let's do that. Your lunch is chocolate milk? Nice. I haven't had chocolate milk in a long time, but I do have some eggnog. Got some eggnog. I was at the mall the other day. Oh, hello, boss room. And I was checking out. And the person at the cash register said, "Are you wearing eye makeup?" And I said yes. And they said, "Oh, good, okay, it looks nice." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." But then they proceeded to say, "I just wanted to check first to make sure you just like, you hadn't just not slept. I didn't know what to say to that because that was like saying, I really like the look you're going for. This sort of, I'm sleepy. I feel like the compliment was sort of nullified a little bit there. So I don't know if I could walk away from that being like, I feel good about myself. But it was funny enough that it was all worth it. Like, there looked to be little holes here to the left and right. Doonesbury eyes always look tired. I mean, maybe that's just it was like some eyeliner and eyeshadow, which I guess can sometimes give that look if applied inexpertly, perhaps. Okay. Let's widen these walls a little bit. Just a touch. Anti-bedroom eyes. I mean, well, the hope is that it can be both, I guess. Okay, so there's a bunch of symbols here on the wall. Let me just take a close look at these. Do we recognize these symbols, or are they... Because they look significant, but I can't tell if they are. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to assume that they're not significant until they become significant, and then we can deal with them. How's that sound? Torek, I'm not familiar with this post, but I would like to be. Loki, maybe you gotta lean into it. Just put on some eyeliner and make it your whole thing. Okay. Nice and simple. Fabulous, Doric. Yeah, Schrodinger's significance. We will remember that it looks like there's something going on there. Okay, thanks. Because they look like little faces, but we plenty of times there have just been little faces that are nothing more than little faces. Hip, fuck you! No! I killed you before. Okay. Yeah, we'll do... I don't want to draw this squirrel again. How do you draw squirrels? Got a little skull. Wait, no, we have established fiction for how we draw skulls. Yeah. The big fluffy tail. I'm gonna take out my frustration. Whatever, I can't stay mad at you, you stompy little lad. Okay, did we actually make any progress in a sort of woolulu sort of sense. I don't think so. Well, you know what? There was that plinth. Yeah, to open the door. Not a big deal though. We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You know what? Let's hurl ourselves into oblivion. Why not? Let's see what's down here. Hep. Sweet. Got it. Neat. Octopus. No, squid. Squidopus. And we got an email. Give me your NES tape. You have so many fucking hit points. All right, Kraken. You've been released from the mortal coil. 32 hit points. See, I told you it was a lot. A million. A giant squid found in the deepest part of the ruins. They have no bones, but have a very hard surface and heavy weight and are able to crush enemies with the impact of their bodies. It seems they widely inhabit the depths of La-Mulana, where water flows in from the roots of Yggdrasil. A good time for Kraken jokes. I realized what you were doing as I was reading it. Good one. Good one. If they have no bones, why are they Kraken? Good question. Okay, how far did we fall? It was at least 3 screens, right? So I think, well, no, we've got a map. We can check. Yeah, we fell 3 screens. Also, a fucking spaceship? What? There's some Tower of the Goddess stuff going on here. Oh, and it's dropping bombs. Fabulous. The Vimana, yeah, that was the name of the. Is that the robot from Tower of the Goddess? What a cheeky way to be like, oh, we're just going to reuse some ideas from the last game. The last game was a pale imitation of this one. This is the original, and all the ideas came from here. Okay. So. Probably going to edit this line later, but we know that this shaft exists. And how many lights does that door have? Does it just have one? Is it one of those special doors that unlocks when you have the right number of boss souls? Do squids traditionally have bones? I mean, it said this one had some sort of hard carapace sort of thing. Yeah, I think it's very clever. I'm not saying it's a cop out or anything. It is like most things in La-Mulana, super clever. A hard beak, otherwise they're squish. Oh, okay. I have led my army of jolly marching ASCII representation of a butt into these depths, or in these depths, but alas, my own rear has vanquished me. What? I have led my army of jolly marching ass cheeks in these depths, but alas, my own rear has vanquished me. Yeah. Is it like you fell on your ass and that's where you died, I guess? Okie dokie. Yeah, this is the stealth section, right? You got to avoid getting spotted by the monsters. More squids. Oh, we're super fucking stuck down here, huh? Oh, and it's not an email, it's a shop. That's probably what that doorway is. Are you gonna land on top of me? Yeah, this is gonna go bad. Rip. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to map this area. Without employing a dirty little trick we call taking a screenshot. I mean, you won't be able to see the screenshot, but I will. It's just sort of off screen here. Apologies. You might be able to see it a little bit. Actually, if I do like that, should be okay. There's another 2. You can tell it's a 2 because it looks like a 2. So we'll have to have 2 come back here at some point. They have an internal shell called a cuttlebone. There's another bottomless pit here. Is that one attached to anything up here? No. Time for 2. There's a weird little dead end here. I wonder what the story is there. I wonder how long it's going to be until we get to explore this room properly. Because it just sort of seems like we're not going to be able to get there for a little bit. But yeah, what's the Grail guarantee? How does it know that we have it? I forget what the logic of getting the Grail is. Okay. And we're here in the Kraken pit. And there's nothing we can do about it. So we gotta warp out. Yeah, I know. What is the... I forget. Like, what guarantees we have the Grail? Like, does it... You get it quite early in this game, right? Is it just given to you at the beginning? I forget. In the onboarding. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's real rough. Tadir, when I first got dropped in there, I didn't realize that the timer was on screen, and so I very nearly died because I was not being observant. Basically handed to us. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, and I think there was a ladder here that I just failed to put in. Okay. All right. Well, we could try the other bottomless pit. We've got plenty of weights. We can spend a weight. Did the whistle happen? Oh, maybe the whistle didn't make it all the way off. Is that a hot spring? That looks like a too hot spring. That looks like a damages me spring. No. Okay, is there any way that I can just leave and have this work out for me? Don't think so. You're just going to keep coming. Well, maybe if I go this way and come back. A boat! Okay, I think we're good. Nope. All right, buddy. If you just want to stay there, that would be killer. Oh, god damn it. This is going to be a real problem, isn't it? Are you going to climb up? Well, maybe we'll just chill out here for a second. What about it? Egrets, you're not Canadian, are you? Wait, is it? No, it's not the very top. It's just here. Are you Canadian? Live in Ontario. Okay, I might have known that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was convinced that the boat in question was going to be the boat that we found. Where was it? Here, in Divine Fortress. But everybody's got a boat. Too many boats. We've got a time juice refilling station there. At least I think that's what that is, memory serves. This looks like it is more like level geometry. Mikan, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all up to? We're just mapping some La-Mulana. Making some good progress here in Immortal Battlefield. Are you doing a rando? La-Mulana rando? Making some good progress. Ah, nice. Well, that's lovely to hear. Welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your crew on over and hanging out. Thank you. We got taken to town by a rat, and so we're exploring in a different direction. I think we could probably take it, but we'll come back to that later. Oh, and we didn't get crushed here. I mean, we didn't see it deploy yet. I assume it's a crush Matron, but we spotted it, and it didn't get us yet. Yes, Hypnotion. In a fight. Okay, where's the boat? Here's the boat. And it's got a cool thing going on at the front. Yeah, how much detail do I want to put into the boat to communicate that, hey, it's a boat, but also it's level geometry? You know what? We'll find out in a bit. Because this might be a wall. Oh, wait, is this the dog head? Is this a sort of a Cerberus-like thing? Let's find out. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. Don't smash this. Okay, let's use the knife. Yeah, Candlestick of Time. This is where we get our time juice. Oh, it's scrolling. God damn it. Okay, that is geometry. Yeah, stealth mission successful. You said it. All right, so you see this little shape here? I'm going to use that as a reference point for how many screens wide this scrolling area is. Time juice, fairy juice. Yeah, we're running on juice over here. Oh, there's an eye as well. There's a no touchy eye. Okay, so that's almost one screen. Yeah, it's annoyingly, we can't make it all the way over. But it kind of seems like this would be smack dab in the middle. some sort of giant cauldron. I'm sure it's fine. An OR logic gate? Boo. Horizontal. Oops. No. My horizontal got unflipped. There we go. All right, and there's another eye. We love that. Don't really need this anymore. Yeah, this is quite the boat, huh? A bunch of oars. We'll deal with the oars later. Boat. Okay, got it. You don't like me whipping your sacred boat. Whatever boats my float. Okay, how are we going to make you not blow your little guy whistle? There we go. Now we can map in peace. There's a doorway up there. How are we going to get to that doorway? This is so confusing. Okay, let's just draw the outline, shall we? There's a little bit more room up top there, which is okay. We'll need that because there's a door there. I'm sure that it is important. Okay, so what's going on here? We have a pillar coming from the ceiling. A little platform sticking out from it. Just enough for a Umiza-sized gap. And then what looks like a little mini hot spring or something? Maybe? Something like that? Kind of looks like we can pass through here at some point. Or maybe, no, that's maybe just a particle system of steam. It's making it look that way. Time will tell. We've done all this stuff for the time being. the least it can do is tell us things. The time being will tell. Okay, this is a non-friendly door. Does the time being tell time? I don't know what the time being does. We just do stuff for the time being. We live in service of the time being. Oh, there's one of those, I hope you have Earth Spears thingies here. Which is good news for us because we do have them. How's that looking? I'm gonna put water here, but I'm nervous that it is bad water. It's looking good. Yeah, but water is bad by default in La-Mulana. Yes, thanks, Hypnotion. Good catch. Good point, Molly. Good point. Okay. Does that look right? Let's read this tablet. Soak in the water for your body will be healed. I do not fucking trust you. I'm skeptical. I mean, we got to try, right? Yeah, I thought so. I'm learning your tricks. Wait, I'm not going to be able to get up there. What? How do I... How do I do? How do I have Dippy? How do I get Sippy? Okay. Yes. Big gremlin strategy. I first discovered that up here because I was so distressed that my family had abandoned me that I was sad and I was crawling and I found this. Hateful video game. More like Knot Springs, you said it. Hey, stale fishies. If we go up, it's just going to cost us another weight to get back down. But I kind of want to whack that wall. I guess we can do that this way. What? Nope. Well, we can Earth Spirit. God damn it. Brilliant. We love this. It was just this thing, Warzoi. Getting the old Earth Spear. But we're going to have to, in order to do the line, we're going to have to fill in this stuff a little bit. Which is good because, as was pointed out, this area is confusing without the negative space. Oops. Something leaked. Oh, here. Something still leaked? Yeah. Here we go. The boat is leaking. Oh no! You had one job. Okay, and plug that in. Haja. This is a hot spring where you can relax and regain your strength. You can pay 30 gold. Pay a 30 gold donation to enter. What a ripoff. How much money do I have? I've got plenty of money. Can I just leave without... Okay, I want to know. I mean, I'm not that hurting. But we should write down what's going on here. Yeah. Haja, evading some taxes over here. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. All right, so we can go up. We can go down. We can go left. But we've already gone up and we've already gone left. We've already gone down, but we didn't get a chance to map it. Rowan Zone, hello. Yes, we love fraud here. We love La-Mulana too, and we're having a great time so far. So hello. Let us go this way, and we will deny Naramura the drop, and we will instead try to land on this little platform and see if that's safer for us. It was ish. All right. Good to know that there's other places to drop, though. I think we're safe here to do some mapping. Cheeseball's just living it up. Cheeseball every day wakes up in Immortal Battlefield and hears this incredible, sassy, I don't know, like surf music. And just goes about his day, stomping around. And who are we to judge? That face is already smashed. I wonder if that's significant. You see that? The one sort of right here? He knows how to get ahead in life? Yeah, he's 100% head. It is especially satisfying to map in such a way that will give us predictive power for like where to jump off of certain ledges and whatever, you know? Figuring out where to land such that we might avoid spikes and gain treasures. This looks like it is a suspicious wall. I bet you this wall will eventually become a we can smash through it wall. Okay. That's right. We're denying him the satisfaction. And some spikes. Oh yes, the perfectly positioned spikes to hit you when you fall down here. And some spikes down here, which we almost hit. Anything else? The smashed face here. I wonder if we can. Ow! Never mind. All that stuff I said about denying him. We fell right into his trap. Surprise! Yep. I really shouldn't be at this point. But at least now we're on this side. Ow! Ow, 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 no! Fucking machine gun. Okay, what's the deal with this? Nothing. We cannot. We are not allowed. Oh, you've got guns too. Have you answer? Welcome in. More birds. Welcome in. What were you up to? Were you flying? Were you Tetris? How's it going? We're playing La-Mulana here. We're mapping out Immortal Battlefield, the biggest map of all. And we're killing some robots. And we have very few hit points. A flying machine created for the purpose of observation within the ruins. Larger models were once built in wartime, but only the mass-produced smaller models have been found in Eglana. They have poor functionality, bombing both enemies and allies alike. Wow. Okay. Get a firmware update on these bad boys. 12 hit points. That's enough to keep exploring. We can drop down here. So we can't do anything here, huh? Having a chill time with 9 kings. Tower defense deck builder game? Hey, back to... Oh, no. But people fill it... they fill it up with like donations or redeems or something? Is that the idea? That's such a neat thing. I want to look up 9 kings. So it's in my search history. Yeah, this looks cool. Isometric? Be still my heart. Yeah, that seems cool. Every sub is a Tetris level, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, neat. We broke them wrong on purpose as a joke. Yeah. I'd say the same about some technologies in our era. One of those addictive little roguelikes. Neat. I should check it out. Was building something to alter planetary orbits by flinging rocks. Interesting. All right, let's go down to the right and see what's up. Another suspicious boss room. No, 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 no. Okay. Trebuchet. Okay, where could I possibly stand? If I stand up here, you can't... No! No, 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 no. Who are you? I'm just going to stay up here. Jump into my caltrop. There's this Nidhogg motherfucker. You've got so many hit points. Oh my god. Okay. What? You know what I haven't used for combat yet are these things. Did that do a lot? It does a fair bit. I do not have the hit points to deal with you, my friend. Presumably that's not very much at all, though. No. Oh, but you got a shield. All right. Yeah, well, we need the spears to unlock doors. So, I mean, maybe we could try landing some actual hits with the whip. But, I mean, you seem far better equipped than I ever will be. So that seems like a losing proposition. You don't seem to be able to hit me through floors, though. Nope, but you can do that. All right, cool. You live there. And we'll deal with you later. Okay. Great. Wonderful. You're going to refill my hit points. I feel bad about it. Ow. Maybe you'll refill my hit points? Nope. Nope. Nobody wants to refill my hit points. Well, let's just live on the edge. Okay, so there's multiple altars to the dinosaur god or whatever. I was too slow, and now it is too late for me, but I know you can do it if only you got to me sooner. What? Yeah, he's got the big Rogue Legacy vibes. Like sword straight up at 45 degrees. Okay, well, you know what? We've got so many avenues of exploration. I'm just sort of striking it randomly now. We've got 2 bosses that we can take care of, or at least try to in this area, as well as some further exploration. So let's round out as many rooms as we can, and then try tackling them in whatever order feels appropriate. Yeah, what's the story here? Too late for me. I know you can do it, but if you only got to me sooner. Like, sooner than what? Is this another you need the time item thing? Also, don't look too hard at this illustration on the wall there. It's inappropriate. Who do you suppose lives there? Well, we've got an email and we've got some mapping to do, which means it's a perfect time to take a little break. Stand up, stretch your legs. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe get a glass of water or something. And then we get to see what's going on. Maybe our family lives here. Maybe they're going to run away from us once again. Who knows? So yeah, give Mikan a follow and Aviancer, and I'll catch you in like 2.2 shakes. fraud. Some people love it. And those people are us. We love fraud. How we doing? Who stretched their legs? Don't be shy. Let me know. Bomi's here. Hello, Bomi. Yeah, nonstop bangers from the VVV soundtrack. You stretch your legs? Good. Good. But we'll put it on pause because it's time for La-Mulana music. Oh, yes, we're going to read some emails. Time for emails. Oh, you gotta whip. I don't like that it does that little jump. I gotta figure out how to do that. I think that's if I switch to play mode while the game is selected. If I do the map, it's fine. And then I have to go do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't played VVV since more or less it came out or shortly thereafter. So yeah, I should give it another go. Elder Zelpud says, that there curry-colored tent, that's your dad and grandpa's tent. So they were here investigating on their own after all. I guess they wanted to see how much you've grown, and they're probably worried about you too. Don't screw up their tent, okay? Or, well, it's your dad, so go ahead, I guess. Screwing up my dad's tent? What? Yeah, the letter V 6 times. Yeah, are they making bat curry? All right, let's map it. I think Dad and Granddad would be so proud of us. You know, at the first sign of familial connection, we could just charge right in. But no, we're going to map. We're going to take careful note. We're going to draw a big horizontal line representing this definitely not a trap floor. It does sort of look like there's a discrepancy over here, though, doesn't it? So we can just nudge this up a little bit so it lines up. Yeah, I'm a little curious about what's going on there. Seems suspicious. You're having a nice night, Mommy? That's good. Did you say you were heading home or something like that? You got your PB just the other day? Yesterday, was it? These look like they move, actually. You might say it's that curry is intense. Okay, I'm just going to assume that this entire floor is deadly. And this I'm not sure about. High intensity. Yep. You know what I haven't had in a while? I haven't gone out and had a nice curry. I enjoy a good curry, and I haven't had one recently. I feel like I'm overdue to go to this place downtown Halifax called Rasa, which is quite good. Favorite type of curry? You know what? I will take anything. I like like a vindaloo or a butter chicken. I like, as far as contents go, I'll have a paneer, the chicken. I'll have a sag. Some sag that's spinach, right? I guess broadly speaking, I'm thinking about Indian curry, but I know there's many types. But that's what I'm thinking about. That's the curry that I'm lusting for right now. Yeah, Iris. Well, then you get to make it exactly the way that you want. Should I write down this mural? Don't know. Even Tim Curry. Yes. Are we gonna accidentally like smash his tent somehow? Okay, well, you know what? Make it, Dodecalope. That is an excellent name, Dodecalope. Also, yes, sac paneer would be delicious right about now. Some Thai curry. Yeah, ooh, a Thai curry? Ooh, yeah. All right. You know what? We're just going to get squished, okay? I know you want to. That's important for everybody. Everybody needs their daily squish. So... so good. It's offset by 1. There's an extra crusher. And that's really, because it's just obvious enough that you're like, oh, I found your secret trap. I'm going to trigger your trap and walk back. Brilliant. God damn it. That's really good. That's really, really good. All right. Let's get Magnus back on here. Goodness me. Okay, good. All right. You know what? Let's it's been a little while. Let's go back to the reason that we got squished was clearly because we only had a few hit points. If we only had more, we would have survived. So let's head back upstairs. Check in with my man Zelpud. Although I don't think he has anything to say because we keep dying. Yeah. And we've got nothing in our equipment slot. He doesn't have anything to say about this, right? Just like, hey, it's glowing. No. Hey, Ms. Roy. Welcome in. Time to Zome. Time for, let's see, listen carefully. Just a little bit left in this here Zodrushi vacuum bottle. And then I spill it all over myself. Well, I'll tell you on Thursday how I ended up sleeping tonight, because I'm feeling pretty jazzed, but hopefully that will wear off by the time it's time to go to sleep. Okay. Battlefield. Also, I might have, actually, I can check my email real quick to find out if that's still the case. I might be having a phone call at 7 p.m., like exactly the time that the stream starts for me on Thursday. So I might be a little bit late on Thursday after I take that phone call. All right, where should we go now? Let's take a look here. Maybe it's time to go fight the rat. I think, because the rat doesn't seem that hard. Mr. Sword doesn't seem that hard. I mean, well, I don't know. We might not have actually landed a hit on the squirrel. Let's go do that. Let's go see if we can take on the squirrel. The best way to do that, I think, is just this way and then up. And then over. Yeah. Might as well take this with us. Sorry, buddy. And then drop down and then down again. We can go hit these actually. Oops. That'll do. And then if we just drop down here and go this way, fight a rat. Okay, let's try using some spears and see how that goes. Also this. Catalyze the stoppered flow of time at the pit of time. An ancient machine will duly deliver you to the altar of time. Okay, we'll write this down later. Yeah, it's not a rat. It's, I keep saying rat. It's a squirrel. Ooh. Okay, we're learning trajectories. Wow, you do a lot of damage, but thankfully we've got the power of fairy on our side. All right, just chill. Ow. God damn it. Fairy, you are doing a whole lot of work right now. I don't think we're supposed to do this. This doesn't seem like a fight that we are meant to win right now. All right. And in our hour of need, you abandon us. Yeah, okay. That's not... I think we maybe did like 10% of its health or something like that. No, we don't need to murder you. I don't know why my first thought is to murder you. Okay, let's go kill this guy instead. I don't think the squirrel is a problem we could solve just yet. And the way to do that is hop down but with enough air control to land on... Well, you know what? There's some stuff that we actually didn't do in this screen, so maybe we'll try jumping down and controlling our fall a little bit. So we do need to kill the cheese ball. We're not killing it, though. It's just... It'll be back. Okay. And I guess if we just tiptoe off this side, I think we're safe, right? Yeah. The clashing lands of searing heat and freezing cold lie beyond Nidhogg's Gate, the lands of the peak of Yggdrasil that constitute the Icefire treetop. Acquire the power to withstand both hot and cold. I feel like we've seen something along those lines before. Heat, maybe? Yeah. Shrine of the Frost Giant. Supernatural being Balor awaits beyond the eternally frozen sealed lands. Balor keeps guard over the garb handed down by the Anunnaki. Those who don the garb must pass the pillar of swirling light that neither heat nor cold shall ail them. Okay, got it. But right now we're in Immortal Battlefield. Going to be driving to Dartmouth tomorrow, which is something that I have not done in my car yet. And every time I go to a place that I haven't been before, I spend a lot of time like looking at aerial photographs to like look at which lane I'm supposed to be in. Yeah, more driving adventures, exactly. I'm still very much in the like, how do I do this phase, which I'm getting more comfortable for sure, but definitely I like, all right, I need to be in this lane, and then I pull off here, and oh, this is a merging lane, or this lane stops existing in a little bit. Yeah, it seems like I mean, especially, depending on where you are in the world, you might have better or worse road signs, and Nova Scotia is sort of notorious for just being like, everybody knows what the streets are called. You don't need to label anything. Like worn off lane markers, and, you know, a lot of places have those, what do you call them? Like arches over the road. And there are plenty of those here, but not nearly as ubiquitous as they are in other places, saying like which lane is which. Yeah, Street View is good. The Vanishing Lane Act, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is one of those things that is like everybody does it, but no one's able to explain how they do it. Like it's an alien thing to me because I spent so long not driving that now I'm doing it and I'm asking specific questions like, wait, when you turn the wheel all the way to the right and back up, does the front of the car kick out to the left very much at all or none? Like that seems like an important question that someone would have to be able to answer. And sometimes it's just like, I don't know, do it by feel. So whatever. I hit a car with your umbrella a few days ago that turned into the sidewalk. Oh my God. Yeah, that's scary, Egrets. I'm glad you're okay. Driving on a mountainside with just a sheer... Oh, Maximilian, you were probably on the Cabot Trail in Cape Breton, maybe? Okay, so we've got that. And... Hip. Can't open this. Fine and good. Although... We probably can't... No, we can't. Can we clear this gap if we just land right on the little tippy edge? Nope. We could fall off to our death. Great. Cool, cool, cool. We love this. But we can get back up now, I think. God damn it. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, whoops. I did not mean to press the button for that long. Okay, fine. We'll just go back. Yeah, Terranost, I'm sort of in the same boat. It's like, in theory, it sounds like it would be a great idea, but practically speaking, it's going to be run by people who probably don't necessarily have our best interests at heart. It kicks out a little bit, but not excessively or so because the car moves backwards instead of just rotating. Yeah, okay. See, that makes sense. Okay, if I want to drop off... Don't know if there's actually a way for me to safely drop to just to the left of those, or just to the right of the spikes. But we can try. We can try. Ow. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so I was sort of hoping that this would yield a smashable wall or something, but it seems like no. Ow. Okay, well, guess we can go try fighting the guy. Wait, no, this is a different room. We haven't been here before. More cartography. Just turn around, buddy. Yep, keep walking. See, directly beneath us is where Mr. Rogue Legacy lives. Okie dokie. Is that... No, it's just a normal... Yeah, I think, yeah, what so much, I guess this is just a thing that happens with infrastructure in general, is that it's all a palimpsest, right? It's all built on top of previous requirements and mistakes and etc. At no point can it just simply not be in place. To a certain degree, it needs to exist and has continuously since the bad versions that we had before. If that makes sense. Like you can't just start over, I guess is what I'm saying. It all needs to be iterative. On the tablet down here. And a non-friendly door. I feel like I want to go through and change how these are represented because they're not doors at all. In the sense that we know doors. Oh, hey Fury, how's it going? That you know what? I'd watch that movie. Was that embedded in the wall? Huh, okay. Hello. Yes, Lukey, I agree with you wholeheartedly a lot of the time. There are some things that technology has done that is, when I say technology, I mean like the modern digital era. But so much of it is like, this is just more distracting and more annoying. The ship is known as the Spiral Boat. Seals protect the Spiral of Life and the Spiral of Hell. The two sigils hidden by falling water. One of them seals the Spiral Boat. All right then. One of them seals the Spiral Boat. Hypocycloid? Does that mean you've got too many spirals? Okay. Sigils. Okay, so sigils is what they call the things that you collect, right? And seals are the things on the wall. Oh, is it just in front of the waterfall and not one behind? Perverse. Okay, so yes, the sigils are the things that we collect. One of them seals the... Okay. I'm going to say one of them unseals because we're talking about the sigils themselves. Or sorry, we're talking about the seals. Wait. Sigils are... Okay. One... Okay, well, let's write it down as it appears here. One of them seals Spiral Boat. It's a little bit strange to be like, this ancient relic is associated with two things, and there are two special keys you need to get, and really only one of them is important. Yeah, sigil is the key, seal is the lock. So in other words, the sigil is the seal, and the seal is the walrus. That's the terminology I know. Isn't it the other way? Is it? sigil is the key, the seal is the thing on the wall. So the thing on the wall is the walrus, and the key, which this game called sigils, we call seals. Arf, something like that. Use it. Oh, really? Is it the other way around? I mean, it says sigil in our inventory next to the thing that we collected. So there's going to be a waterfall somewhere. I mean, we already sort of found one up here, right? Like it's possible that this is one of the sigils in question, but maybe not. We'll have to keep an eye out for falling water because that's just a pool. Okay. Let's more accurately show that this is blocked off, I guess. Fallen water, yeah. Yeah, it is confusing, yeah. I seem to have reached a dead end. Wait, is that a switch? Ha! No explorer is more clever than I. What do we think it's going to do? Something bad, surely. Release toxic gas. I mean, we're gonna find out eventually. Fret not. All of you hoping to see us perish will not be disappointed. Cool. Cool. Neat. Lovely. Let's try that again. Oops. Okay, so what's going on here? It falls straight down, right? Okay, hold on. Let's remember how we did this last time. Okay, so it's like cross-hatched. Yeah. Let me back up. You assholes. Okay, fine. Fine. Breathing fire? That's not allowed. Okay, so I'm sort of convinced that there's a way to get in there. Okay, so it's to the left of the ladder. Maybe. Yeah, they got a lot of verbs, these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ocean. Something like that. Tefla, hello. I mean, these jerks down here are really cramping my style, but I really feel like there's probably, like if I, nope. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just leave. We're doing just fine. You, oh my God, okay. You know what? Never fucking mind. Just kill me. That wasn't so bad. No, I want to... The trick is I want to land directly in the hole so that I've got a little bit of air control. No. For some money. I was expecting a squish as well. We'll fix that up top there in a second. Now we have to save because we did that awesome platforming. Okay, so this... They did mess me up pretty hard. So maybe it's time to go heal up. I mean, assuming there isn't anything more interesting going on here, like it's possible that we could go to the right down this hole, but I kind of suspect no. And we'll have to do that trap as well. Yeah, nobody's gonna bother her here. Not even Zelpud. Oh, you know what? That's where Mulbrook was. She was over here. We got there from Roots. Pigeon Rat. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cartography Zone, where I try and find... Oh, it's up here. Cawing Crow. We got pigeons. We got rats. We got rats that are pigeons. We got crows. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It is a bird zone. That's for sure. Let's, if that's the way, I mean, I kind of just want to take a little pit stop up here to see if she's hanging out up in a Newfound's east wing, which is a little bit of a pain to get to. But I think this is the way to do it. Hey, Pikachu. You are our new cat ball. New message. Hey, walk in a direction in which the spikes aren't pointing to avoid getting shanked. If they're pointing up, then walk in from the side. Then walk in from the side and you're cool. Got it? Well, do you? What was that? Just like if you've been stabbed by spikes 100 times, then send this message? Yeah, it's a little late. Am I going the right way? Yes. Maybe? I guess so. Oh, speaking of, it's me. I'm finally out of that fishy room. I had the feeling that there was just some sort of nasty trap lying in wait, so I jumped the hell out of there. Now I'm in some wide open area. I think there's some shit. Mulbrook is... Holy shit. Oh my god. Mulbrook. Come in. Some wide open area. What do we know is a wide open area? I mean, I know wide open areas. They're where bosses happen, and that's exactly what happened to Mulbrook. So, Miss Roy, I get that reference. Big open area. I mean, it could be one of the... Okay, well, if she was in a Newfound and then left, I mean, theoretically, I would have seen her here, but I didn't. So maybe she left this way, seems unlikely, and she went into this room, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I guess that makes sense. That is maybe the first point where we've tried to jump over, or might have tried to jump over something. Poison gas. Okay, no, she is not here. And we know that we'll die immediately if we go down there. So let's not do that. Nothing to scan here. Okay, well, let's not waste the wait. Wide open area. Well, hold on. Like, maybe she went up to see Nidhogg? Maybe we should go, because that's a boss arena that's near that doorway. We can't go in the way, can we? Dang it. Let's forget that. Mulbrook, are you here? It would seem no. What else is a wide open area? It would be weird if it was the room immediately behind the room that we were just in. Like this one? No? No. Okay, let's go back to a Newfound then. Are there any wide open areas here? Yeah, there's some like battle arenas off to the right. We could go check those out. Do we want to drop down here? Yeah, that'll do. Are you in here? Yes, you are. Look at that. Oh my God. You've been captured. But we're never getting over there. We need some sort of double jump, at least. Or the ability to cling to walls or something. Or the ability to get past this. Which presumably is what she did. Okay, well. At least she's doing what she loves. Which is napping. All right. Oops. Caltrops. Well, what do we want to do then? We could keep exploring Immortal Battlefield. That makes the most sense. Dreaming about Borgor. Yeah, there's still unexplored avenues here, but yeah, let's go kill this guy. Let's go do that. And I guess we could take the ladder up here as well. So we got plenty to do in a Newfound, or sorry, Immortal Battlefield. Sorry, little guy. Okay, and we established that we can just hop down here, and that'll be good and fine. And let's go all the way to the bottom and try fighting that guy. And are we safe if we do this? I think so. Except for that. so if we... I think Shuriken is probably not the ticket. Spears probably is. Ow. Oh, you can wave dash or whatever the fuck. Okay, that's good to know. You can also block the spears on occasion. Ah, eat shit. I figured out your puzzle. Get they ass indeed. The ass was got. Thanks, Ocean. I gotta keep the guy. Oh, did you like the guy? You ever do that where you undo in order to copy something, which doesn't count as something that blows away your undo stack, and then you can redo and put it back? It feels like you just like went back in time to recover an ancient artifact and bring it back to the future. You know what I'm talking about? These are the sort of adventures I have with keyboard shortcuts. Yeah. And then you get the power of version control, and it's even more exciting. Hey man, how's it going? Well, there's always the VOD, but we're happy to have you here now. We didn't get spotted, I think. Like, I don't know what triggers... Like, if there's no Locopoly on screen, I wonder what triggers them coming out of this door. Is it just being near it, perhaps? Bug Fables. What is Bug Fables? Gotta look this up. Oh, that looks cute. Neat. Looks cute. Paper Mario, like, yeah, I was gonna say that. I took one look at it and I'm like, these look like they are two-dimensional placards in a 3D world. Thousand Year Door, yeah, Thousand Year Door is great. I feel like a holiday replaying of Thousand Year Door might be a really cozy thing, you know? murderize this guy in order to go out this way. And oh, it's a red eye. We need to take note of the red eye, don't we? Red eye is important. And the red eye is sort of hard to spot. And I don't like, because like this is not meant to stand out any more than any other feature, but I feel like we need to do that somehow. Where else was there a red eye? Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's like the first taste you have of a particular type of thing is often going to be the one that sticks with you best. Where in the heck? Soliciting help from knowers. Have I seen another red one before, and have I noted it as such? I'm sure I have, and I kind of feel like I did use a red dot. But where was him? The Peeper. Is it over here? Ancient Chaos? Which one's Ancient Chaos? Yes, yes, it was. Thank you. I feel like those are going to be significant somewhere. For Seal Room in Valhalla, maybe? For Seal Room. Oh, we haven't actually done the... Oh, no, this is the For Seal Room. Oh, if I did, I forgot. We'll come back to that later. Yeah. Where were we? Here we are. Great. Let's proceed. What is our treasure? New skeleton just dropped. Wow. And a Sirdab. A Sirdab to boot. And a 3 seal? Is that a 3 seal? Bony boy. New skeleton. I wonder what its internal name is, because when I think about skeletons, I think with mild embarrassment that in my video game, people decided to data mine is such an ugly word, but like, look inside the files. And they got to see all the stupid ass names that I called stuff. Like a skeleton called Boomzome. Or a big guy with a sword named Beef Boy. So, all game developers in chat, you know this pain. I think the skeleton. There are a few different iterations of skeleton, but I think the final one ended up being called Boomzome. And the big knights, the big silver knights with the big shields and the swords, those are called Beef Boys. Because sometimes you're just like, what sort of enemy needs to go here? Sometimes it's just like, there's like a really beefy boy. Do we think we're going to get inside this Serdab? Is this going to be one of those come back later things? Kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Because there's a walrus right here that we don't have the sigil for. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do about it, really. And turns out the tools for picking apart a Unity game, very robust. And I'm glad for it because that's how we got the randomizer, right? Tunic.run is the website, maybe? I forget. And it's got all kinds of really, really neat stuff and very, very silly stuff has been put into the randomizer. And I appreciate that very much. Tunk. Yeah, you can obfuscate, but at the end of the day, you're just going to make someone's job a little bit more annoying. There's all kinds of pressure plates here. Of what, Dork? Of Tunic? Because that for a very first run, like not like hasn't played the game before. That's wild. Did we miss anything? Spikes, eye. Oh, Egrets, that's evil. You've played the game before. Okay, that makes sense. No. Well, squimpsh. I actually don't know how far along it went. Made them slower on purpose. Yeah, like it almost seems like this is one of the like you gotta rush things. Like maybe we need to. And I lost my progress of murdering the guy. God damn it. Gotta go murder the guy again. Well, at least we know how to murder the guy. Yeah, I'm not really sure how far along this goes. Man, that sucks. Yeah, he's back. He's meaner than ever. Okay, well, yeah, that's what we get. Oh, God damn it. And down we go, right? Yeah. So what I did last time is I went up here in the hopes that if I don't get spotted, everything will work in my favor. Okay. Now you're going to come over here back here. Jump into the corner. Okay. So I can see how far the squisher goes. Yeah, I can see them now as well. Here's a trick. We just stuck here now? Not interested in zapping me. I mean, I don't think this helps us at all. Yeah, skipper. Absolutely. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, let's just warp out then, I guess. But we'll have to come back here when we have 3. Okay, what's next? We never went up from here, so we can try doing that. Well, you know what? I should be spending the one goddamn weight to just do this. Ow. Fucking never mind. Ah. Oh, well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Gives us a chance to have a little sip. It's cold now, but it's still delicious. I do feel energized, which is a little worrying. Because I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule too badly. A dip and a sip. That's the hot springs way. Okay. La-Mulana. Yeah, exactly. What is life but a vehicle with which to experience La-Mulana and its sequel, La-Mulana 2? Okay, let's try that again. You know what? So has there been any news on the Gallius remake? Do we know what the score is there? Are we still working on that? We haven't heard anything. Okay. Oh, you guys are just permanently open now, huh? Well, that sucks. The Gallius fan game. Oh, is it the one where you're a little critter in a maze that looks all MSX-y or Amiga-y? Dodecalope? I've seen Pompous and Celine. I haven't played it. But somebody posted something last Zone, maybe, that was like like a web game. I forget what it's called. Sort of a oh, hold on. Has a Abbey de Moore sort of vibe, if anybody's familiar with that game. What? You just walked right through that. That's not a wall at all. Thanks, little guy. Okay, here we go. Was that in the game, or did something just fall in the next room? Something spooked me. Abbey de Moore. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Kobold Castilla. L'Abbey de Moore. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right. Cool. Got some skulls in the background. Dope. Dope. Dork, yeah, that's exactly the one that I was thinking about. Don't forget homework. Oh, right, we've got a map. Yeah, what's this place called? Just out of curiosity. Path of Destruction. I think we've heard about a Path of Destruction once or twice before, and how much everybody here is just absolutely super excited for destruction. Sounds fine and good, yeah. So this is curious. I don't know why this is here. It seems like foreground, but it is in fact not. And who's this in the background? Some sort of beefcake with multiple arms. We've heard about someone with multiple arms before. This is weird because it looks like it would be a left hand, but it is in fact a second right hand. I think, if I'm interpreting this illustration correctly. Is it a third arm also? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, huh? You can't really see that one. just assume that it's going like... Okay. Yeah, put a third BVR on there. Oh, and there's a tablet down here. Bet you the tablet will tell us all about this cool cat. And as Lily pointed out, we should go to the text tool. Path of Destruction. It's a Varuna idol, thought to be an idol of a supreme deity of the ancient Indian mythology. Thought to be an idol of a supreme deity. Man, my brain. Thought to be an idol of a supreme deity of ancient Indian mythology, Varuna. Known as the guardian of death and terminus, for he guards the westerly direction with which they are associated. Interesting. Okay. Death and terminus, like just endings in general, like the abstract concept of something being and then no longer being. Oh, because of termina. A path leading outside, however, it leads to a fall off a precipice so that none may escape. Well, we have a secret weapon. And that weapon is the ability to teleport. So I'm going to be foolish and say that we can jump right through that door. No eye here. I too have a cool skull. Check it out. We're just some cool people with neat skulls. No? Okay. This might be bad for us, but let's just get ready to pause. The music's all quiet now. Ooh, noodle coma. Jealous. Cavern, you say? Now I wonder, is this a new area? Just going to draw in white for now, for the benefit of the time being, to see what's up. This doesn't seem like a precipice, so that now may escape. I mean, maybe I'll need the double jump to get back, sort of thing. You find a low pass filter. I mean, it looks like I can just jump up there, no problem. Thankfully, nothing bad will happen to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the volume is decreased. Okay, so there's some parallax going on here, but we'll do our best to try and match the scrolling. So that goes about as far as that. Okay. So we might need to nudge this around a little bit. But I think that would be very funny. You realize that, yeah, it's some loudspeakers there. These are words written on the mural, but there's too big to scan. Try using specialized software. Okay, yeah, so it's another one of these things. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. It's sort of, yeah, meh. Would you look at that? A treasure chest containing the Valkyrie garb requires a heat-crusted garb key to open. Okie dokie. Okay. Nope. Okay. We got mapping to do. We can't be hurling ourselves off uncharted precipices. Precipices. That's background. Yeah. Yeah. Squishy toad. I am unsure how precise this wiggly little cavern needs to be, so I'm just gonna Bob Ross it a little bit and have fun. Make some assumptions. Okay. Yep. What did it say about this? This is a Valkyrie garb. I'm gonna not read what you were saying there, May, and leave it as a surprise for myself. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of need to, like, it is a beautiful view. Did we actually make any progress? We scanned some stuff. And we healed up after we after we killed this guy. Yeah, we kind of gotta hip. Well, we gotta find out. That's how the cartography goes. We actually come out a little bit higher, whatever. Okay. What else can we do up there? Not much, I don't think. Yeah, we know for sure that it's death. We're not going to come back. We're not going to be thinking for hours and hours. Well, at least we still have that cliff that we can jump off of. Surely that's progress. Because now we know it's not. We'll need to get... Well, okay, until we get a double jump. Then maybe, just maybe, we can jump off. No, it's probably something like if you've got some item equipped, you can, like, you know, Indiana Jones it and walk across the chasm or something. Do you know what I mean? You know, like an invisible bridge sort of thing. Okay. What next then? We haven't gone this way. Let's try going this way. Wait, have we? I actually don't remember. That's the boat. Oh, there's actually a... Yeah, there's a a thingy here, a line. Oh, what? Why was I not able to go in there? Was it too narrow? Let's try that again. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Yeah, it's too narrow to like jump in. Okay, well, is there something opposite it? Yeah, over and over and over again. Wait, Divine Fortress. That's not what I meant. Oh, there, we made it. Okay, good. That's weird. There must be like a sub-pixel thing. God damn it. One step forward. And that's it. One step forward. This is progress. And that's actually not a one-way, it looks like. And it's a fancy tablet. I forget how we did these. I think, did we just put an L on them? Is it a lore tablet? I don't know. I don't know. L for lore, yeah. If it is indeed the same type of tablet as we were seeing before. Okie dokie. Ladder going up here. Oh yes, and of course, impenetrable wall. Yeah, Skipper. Which is, coincidentally, how I often do collision detection in pixely games, is you say, well, you know what? There's only so many pixels. If you are moving really fast, you're moving like 10 pixels a frame, just pretend you're moving 1 pixel 10 times. It'll be fine. I think this is probably a one-way. Yeah, but computers are fast, so it ends up not being a big deal. As long as your move check is not so bad. I think that's how Maddie does it. Like I was reading her article on like Celeste platforming, and I think that is how she does it, and is a smart way of doing it. Okay. Looks like, is there a... No, there's not a push button here. It's just a little piece of background detail. Okay, well, what if we ask this pillar nicely? What if we press into it? What if we scan it? Nope, nothing? Dang. Okay, well, not really sure what to do then. Just looking for other passages that we can take because we can't get over here. There's a wall in the way, right? Like that's not allowed. Oh, we've never gone down here. We haven't gone down here. That's a reasonable avenue to explore. Just don't optimize your collision function. Yeah. Computers are fast. I've got other things to do. Actually, no. Optimization can be fun, but don't do it until you need to. Okay. Immortal Battlefield. And let me plot a route here. We want to go down here. And we would take this path. Take a ferry. Yeah, okay. Oops. Let me go down here. We learned about the secret altar. No, no, no. Oh, you know what? I bet you we need to not do that. Motherfucker. Okay, well, now we're here. Hooray. Whee! So that is this. Now, we are going to be deleting a lot of this line. But we know it goes down this far. We want to make sure that everything lines up. Yeah, Skipper, good point. Where's the realism video game? It's such a big area. Holy smokes, yeah. It just keeps going. You are the luckiest bat that has ever lived. Holy shit. There we go. And I'm in the right position, right? If I... Yes, right here. I will optimize just for you, Ellie. Yeah, it could be a game in and of itself. Yeah, every area in La-Mulana sort of has its own gimmick. Oh wait, am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong. This should be over quite a bit. And the gimmick in this area is, what if him big? Yeah, exactly, Lily. Get big and squish. Okay, so yeah, there's a bit like that, I guess. Yeah, and you were like, well, he's going to spend most of his time here. I mean, it's pretty fun to map, like as far as areas go. Like the fact that it's got a bunch of like really dramatic pits that all line up with one another is like pretty cool and fun. Yeah, me neither. You know what? We've still got Gate of the... We'll always have Gate of the Dead, Lily. I mean, what is this? This looks like an old school save point tablet. Is this a save point tablet? It looks different, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Yeah, just like we were thinking for the longest time, we're going to have that precipice as a thing in the back of our minds, like, well, we can always go to the precipice. That truly will be forward progress. And so instead, we'll have Gate of the Dead as the thing that poisons us into thinking that we still have forward progress to make. And then we'll go there and realize that the little red cap guys are going to ruin our day and we can't actually make much progress there at all. Yeah, that's true. Twin Lab had that, didn't it? Okay, is that everything? Seems like it. What's it called? Is it called Pit of Happiness and Fun? Room of the Fallen? Wow. I just got so owned just now. Yeah, they knew. It looks like there's a little gap above it. Don't know what that's all about, but one day we'll find out. Seems fine. Now, can squids jump? I'm going to say no. I don't think squids can jump. I think that is disallowed, and we're safe up here. That's right. That's why the Kraken must be released. It's because otherwise he's trapped. It's another one of these doors, which I'm drawing with an arch or without an arch, and I don't know why. That's not how we do doors here, but there seem to be a variety of different types of doors in La-Mulana 2. What's going on here? Yeah, that's very hard to parse. It looks like a dragon reading a picture book to a small man carrying a picnic basket. That's what I see. Something tells me that's not what that is, but that's okay. You're telling me this doesn't have a scan? Yeah, no kidding. But like, seriously? Okay, then. And now we're here, which is good. Because this represents forward progress. Yeah, squid, fall off the edge. Good. Now you're stuck. Okay. Don't release the Kraken. Hey, buddy, come on down. Whee! Okay, so we're not going to be able to get up there. But we can go down. And I don't think they can spot us from here, which is good news for us. Yeah, wait till Kraken 1.0 before you release it. Surely someone out there has a piece of software that they called Kraken. And they make a really big deal whenever there's an update. It's like, I feel like I've heard of it. It's like version control software, right? Like it's a Git front end or something. Am I making that up? Does that sound right? Yeah, it's called Get Kraken. I'm dredging this up from my mind. My little mindy mind. I do not endorse this product. I don't actually know much about it. I think maybe I tried it, but now I use Fork, which is just... Fork is a godsend after dealing with Source Tree for a long time. Yeah, you'd have to look up like Fork version control or something like that. What is this? Oh, that's a ladder. There's just someone standing in front of it. And is this a shooty guy that just hasn't been exposed yet? Yeah, it's like Source Tree, except it doesn't crash constantly and is fast. The command line. Yeah, that's good too. But if you want to go back to a GUI interface, I cannot recommend Fork enough. It's super, super good. And a chest. Okay. I hope that's everything. Stealth in La-Mulana is interesting. It kind of works. It kind of works. Nope, turn around. Get extensions, yeah. Acquire the illuminating ring of power. This looks like another... Oh, that's a Crushmotron. That's a series of Crushmotrons. What does this mean for you and me? I actually don't know. Oh, wait. No, I do know that spot. Yeah, that's where we got that. Yeah. Okay. All right, Borzoi. Yeah, I should wrap up soon anyway. But thank you for being here, as always. And take care. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Yeah, let's note this down real quick, and then we'll call it. Oops, that is the wrong text tool. Does it look likely that we're going to have to deal with what's underneath us there? Not really. Okay. Guess we should at least talk to the chest. No, nothing. Whoa, look at that. Like projector and an email. That pillar looks like it's been scrubbed and polished pretty well. With a surface that smooth, you could probably grab on with the grapple claw and swing all the way around to the other side, huh? While standing onto the pillar. Okay, well, we don't have the grapple claw. Are we supposed to have the grapple claw? Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem for future me. Or should I say, future us? Because we'll deal with that on Thursday. And like I said, Thursday, I might be starting a little bit late. We'll see if I can move that phone call, and hopefully it's not too terribly long. You don't have a, you know what? So many of us are deprived. We are bereft of grapple claws, much like many beasts are bereft of spears. Save twice. And then Alt F4. You'll be showing up on Thursday anyway? Okay, well, maybe it'll all work out then. Thanks, everybody. What a good time. Wow, such a big area. But it's coming together. Maybe one of our most satisfying looking maps yet because of its sheer girth. You know, just the magnitude of this space with this cool boat right in the middle and a bunch of pits sort of mirrored on either side. Like it's got some cool geometry going around on this guy. So very cool. All right. What are we going to do? We're going to go check out Author Q Blues, who's playing Might and Magic World of Zine. Wow, this looks amazing. Fabulous. All right. You have a nice night too. Thanks, everybody. See you Thursday. We're stream bereft. That's right. Yeah, it's all coming together. Immortal Battlefield. Yeah, A+ on Immortal Battlefield. Good music, good mapping. Color scheme is pretty spot on right now too, I think. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. Thank you, my friends. Take care. We'll see you on Thursday. Okay? Bye-bye.